Hi, hi. Algie, thank you so much for second month for the sub. I think I've got everything posted. We'll be back. Wait. All right. Well, I got everything posted. We are going. It has been an interesting week, of course. As always, we're just in the busyness of going to be busy here for a while, but for right now, this through. So, probably I updated on the Discord, but streaming once a week is probably where I'm gonna head to because work's gonna pick up even more as we keep going through. It's just a lot, but I love it. I love work. I love what I do, so I can't complain. Ooh, I knew this would be a busy season. I did not necessarily expect it to be this. Yeah. So I meant to start a lot earlier. Good. I'm glad to hear, Alchie. Glad work's been chill for you. I meant to start a lot earlier. I slept like 13 hours yesterday, 14 hours today. So just lots of sleep. So started a little bit later today than what I initially had planned. Um, but yeah, I got a lot done, and in the meanwhile, that so what we'll do is we're gonna focus on Horizon Forbidden West with our one stream a week, and then if we end up with extra time, then maybe some variety. But at this point, I don't want this game to linger until May, so we'll probably play it each week, just to make sure we're getting through it. But yeah, so we're gonna get right into it. So I'll work on flipping over, and then yeah, we'll see what's going on with Aloy. Oh, I got to make. So a bit of a recap what went on last week. We found the Gaia backup and we have installed it. We know we need to find subordinate functions, but we also know that some of the tribes need help as well, like the Utaru, things like that. So today my goal is to go a little bit east instead of continuing west, and wrap up some side quests that were there. We want to meet an old friend. That is a quest I am very eager to trigger today because so actually we're on the east end, so it works out. So we got a little bit going on in here. We're gonna find the Karja Huntress. We need to wrap up the eclipse, and then there's like a bandit camp that we had. Um, kind of do those things, but start with let's wrap up the eclipse. Oh, we also triggered the day and night cycle. Makes me so excited because you get these like beautiful sunsets and sunrises now. Oh, this game. Okay. Oh, I know. Sunsets are the best. I love sunrises too, but I don't like getting up for them. Yeah. Yeah, I like the oranges and pinks and even the yellow. We get great sunsets in Ohio. That is one thing they can't argue because we have a lot of fields and like cornfields and whatnot. So you get like really good over the horizon picturesque. And then we also have a lot of clouds, and so you get all the coloring on the clouds too. Yeah, the orange is definitely a huge bonus for it.
I'm gonna get a strong color out of this.
Oh, we'll unlock dyers soon too. So my goal is to wrap up the east today. And then we might start on some more of the west, but that might be in next week. Where? Okay. Got a little bit nervous there. I always like coming up above. But I think it's over one. Oh, it's over like. Okay, we're a ways down.
Looks like I'm close to the locator beacon that my focus detected.
An interesting area. Oh, I know what area this is. Oh, don't be triggered. Is it? I don't think it's triggered yet. Okay, we need to get off here. There is a giant machine up there. I'm remembering. Go down.
Looks like an Utaru shrine. Wonder what it's for.
We'll come back here. Have to deal with that snap mole. But I learned the hard way. If you deal with it now, it just comes back later. I don't know this map. Like the other map, I know exactly where I am and stuff all the time. I'm not as familiar with the Forbidden West because I technically haven't even 100%ed the game yet. I'm like sort of remembering, but new territory too. Only half? Might not be drawn for this. Oh goodness. At least we're out of sight of.
Those machines look like they've been overridden. I better be careful.
Yes, I see the second one. All the way up. Not good, not good. Okay, where are you?
I'll stop you!
Another one? Ah. I need to remember to actually use this. Yeah, enjoy the lure.
I can keep going.
Okay. Let's group, gather some supplies here. We will go back. I'd actually bring the gun. That might be nice. Have this. Grab this and then. Very slow with the big gun though. Oh, okay. I'm remembering things. Okay. Definitely. Did we get all the...
Eyes open. There might still be a threat.
There is. Oh. There's usually a guy down there. And then across the road.
That's all of them.
Nice.
Now, I need to get into these ruins. Stop whatever this Vezra's doing.
First, though, I see at least one crate. Need some help.
Hey! I can help you get in.
Hi.
Let's talk.
It won't open from this side. It's got some kind of special lock. Eclipse bastards. Good riddance!
So, Vezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen. If you're here to stop them, you could sneak in from the upper scaffold. We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet. Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
I'm Yef. All of us are Utaru. The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of Plainsong, snatching up anyone they can. Would have worked me to death if you hadn't shown up.
So the Eclipse abducted you?
Yeah. I was out, exploring a couple weeks ago when they caught me.
Exploring?
Well, more like wandering and looking for scraps. Plainsong isn't such a fun place to be right now. Not much food, not much to do. Of course, It's 1,000 times better than this cesspool. Next time, I'll stay closer to home.
The others ran off. Will they be okay?
They'll run straight for Plainsong. No guarantees, but they'll probably make it. I'd be more worried about the ones still inside. They'll either be working or penned up.
I'll keep an eye out for them. Any idea what's waiting for me inside?
Eclipse goons, killer machines, dangerous weapons from the old ones.
What kind of weapons?
You think they'd tell me? I was lucky to go a day without a beating. The leader's always droning on about wielding the ancient power of death.
That sounds bad. You should probably head back.
And miss my chance to deliver some payback? I want to help.
Then stay here and let me handle the fighting. If I rescue anyone else inside, they'll be grateful to see a friendly face.
Well, luck be with you then. Guess I'll just sit back and enjoy the show.
Don't blame him. Being upset, but not wrong. Walk into this. Just like the last game, plays like whatever it is, we're always short on.
Oh, look at all this.
All forward positions overrun. Can't race USRC. Bottom line, we're dog meat. Any goddamn suggestions?
Still got an FAE. When the bots pour in, we detonate. Blow up a whole lot of tin cans. Take them with us.
Spiteful. I like it. Make it happen. See you in the sky, soldier.
If this is the bomb Vezra found, I really need to stop him. The old ones fought hard here. Looks like this place was under siege.
See all the different tanks, raptors.
Man of shadow, the blood and sweat of our slaves soothe this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny.
That's the bad guy talking.
That's my way in.
Don't see I see what you see.
Quite an operation the Eclipse have here.
Upon this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
I do need a fire arrow for that. Okay.
Got a quarter ton of metal on top of me. Maybe 3 ribs left.
We burn by the
FAE hasn't blown.
We are free,
Which means that
free to
the engineers are dead. Gotta cut myself out of here. And it's gonna hurt. But you know what they say. If you want something done right.
All outside know where you all are. I can't see anything here.
Crazy.
We missed our chance. They've gone.
At ease. There can't have been anyone here.
Okay. Then.
No world will tread
Stop right there!
shadow stretches across.
I see her! No!
I know, now's not the time.
Oh, that helps.
Okay. Ooh, not good.
Only I can give you this gift.
Now I need more.
Only I can give you. For I am no longer just a man. I wield the very power of death itself.
There we go. That'll help. Nice. Okay. Where are you?
Okay, better.
Men of shadow. The blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny.
So much for the guards. Now for their leader.
All right.
Those
Nice.
speakers
Okay.
have to be connected to a power source somewhere. Probably inside that big structure. Bet that's where I'll find him.
Alright, let's collect a little bit here, and then we'll go into the big structure.
Upon this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
Okay. Ooh, blast plate. Yes. Much, but a little bit. Take it. Okay, probably that big glowing door. I'm gonna guess that.
We burdened by the partial masses. We are free. Free to conquer.
Dude, propaganda's just a little much.
An outlander?
Who is she?
Help us!
Calm down, everyone. I'm gonna set you free.
Okay.
Blessed
Utaru
thanks!
prisoners. I gotta let them out.
No.
Hang tight. I'll get you out of there. You're safe now. Get as far from here as you can.
But what will you do?
Clean up this mess.
Alone?
That's certain death!
Sure.
Nah.
For the bad guys. All of you, find a place to hide while I finish this. Now, to take care of Vezra.
Okay. I think.
Time's up. Warbots are right outside. Inputting detonation sequence. Alpha, Charlie, Echo.
Only I.
Shit! Safety switches won't disengage. No time to do it manually. It's over. I failed.
Feel the very power of death.
God, if you're listening, look out for my little girl.
The arts of the old ones are mine alone to command. By mastering them, I will secure our future.
Maybe you should secure your hideout first.
The savior of Marie. How kind of you, delivering.
Shut up, Vezra. It's over.
Hardly. You may have driven us from the Sundom, but now is the time for revenge.
I'm remembering things.
Change of plans. That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. I gotta take it out, fast.
Yep, there we go. Yep, I am right in that.
Still in this fight.
That's the one that should do it.
Vezra, you're going down next!
Okay, this is one of those, it ends when... Nope, move.
There's no more to fire.
What? There we go. Try a shredder? Maybe wrong timing. Come on. Man, last time I played this, he moved around a lot.
Hit her down! I've got you now!
Do you? Sort of, he does.
I wouldn't give to watch you die.
You'd have to try a lot harder for that.
Not with this. We'll both be gone in an instant.
Hope that rock is big enough.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Just scratches. Not a big bump. We're fine.
I hoped you just beat the snot out of these bastards, but this is beautiful.
The others. I told them to hide. Are they?
Everyone's okay. They all found a safe place. I figure we'll camp out here until we get our strength back up. Then I'll take everyone back to Plainsong.
Thanks, Yef.
Listen, sometimes during his ramblings, Vezra mentioned his former comrades. Said they'd arrive any day now. Are we safe?
I don't know. But I intend to find out.
Not quite over.
Looks like Vezra spent some time in here. We'll take a look around.
Loyal
There's any more
Eclipse.
Eclipse we need to worry about.
If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. And bask in the gloam of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I've seen this before. I think that's the last of them.
Okay. We got here.
I left word in the domed. If the others are still alive, they'll find it and try to join me here.
Not if I take them out first, which I did.
Okay, so that means probably no one else is coming.
5 tribes. 5 bombs. That's what I need. With their capitals in ruins, they will have no choice but to submit to my rule.
I'll say this for Vezra. He dreamed big.
Okay, 5 tribes. We
Guess
have
that's all I need to know.
3 to knock,
I should talk to Yef. Let him know what
and
I
we
found.
have 1 Utaru. Plainsong. Curious who the 5th one talked about. I want that, but I think it's glitched in. I think it's just been glitched.
What did you find?
Vezra's comrades are dead. The Utaru have nothing to fear from the Eclipse anymore. And neither does the rest of the world.
Well then,
Did it.
can't imagine there's anything a scrawny forager like me could ever do for someone like you, but if you ever need a favor, you can find us in Plainsong. I hope you make it there.
Nice. Well, that wraps up the last of stuff from the first game, because the Shadow Karja were the main antagonists in the first game. So, yeah, now we're fully into Open West, I feel like. So we're gonna go figure out who that friend is that was mentioned. First, we gotta get out of here.
Here I come!
Ooh, we're not gonna quite make it. So close. All right. Mean to poison it, but okay. Hey, we actually got something. All right, let's see. 9. Okay, definitely using. I need to utilize smoke bombs more. Grab this so that we could load profile. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay. Let's continue on. Really need a stash. That's what we.
I guess we're these soon enough.
For now, we'll just pop those off. Ready. Okay, so we're following the path that you back around. And there was fire gleam here. So let's take that out while we're here. This is where Hades, like, where we picked up the original signal with Silence. We've kind of, like, made it around to the camp.
Now that I have the igniter, I can get rid of that fire gleam. Let's blast this up.
Oh, this. There's usually, like, good resources behind those. Oh, we got a workbench. Okay. Oh, wait. We're actually using this one, so this is good up. Alright, we do have incoming ads, but I'll make sure not to trigger any dialogue while they're going. Rebney, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, tonight's going really well. We're having great times. How are you doing? I don't know if you got caught up in the ads or if you made it right in before them. nice. Well, I'm glad you got a new truck. I'm sorry you got rear-ended. That sucks. But it's always nice to, like, finally get the new vehicle at least. I need to make this a layup. There we go. Okay. Hey, take it. But congrats on the new truck. Ow. Oh, nice. I will take that. Okay, let me check. Not really. I was just saying congrats on the new truck. I am dropping for... There we go. That might fix it. Okay, refresh, refresh. Alright. There's like one setting, if I don't remember to click it, it slows my internet down. And I forgot to click it today. So I'm glad you said something. I didn't notice I was dropping frames there. But we should be okay now. Okay. All good. One of the dangers of streaming. I'm also in a very rural...
It appears that you are close to a cauldron. There may be more machine overrides you could acquire from its core. I will mark its location in your focus.
Gaia?
Thanks, Gaia.
Oh, only a year old. Yeah, I think like the worst I did with a car. I got one car in a loan because I was involved in a hit and run and they destroyed my car. And so I lost a Honda Fit in the hit and run. Because the car had over 200 miles on it, it didn't matter that I was running really well. The insurance just gave me very little for it. And then I got a loan, got a new car, and the engine went out on it 2 months later. So I went through 2 cars in the in 3 months. And that was really rough. So I'm very thankful for my current one. It's working. We're gonna keep it, but yeah. Car travel just sucks. It's just hard because, like, especially when you have to buy used, it's really hard to know if you're getting a good car or not. About the bird down. I was if I could find it. There it is. Well, nope, that's the part. Pass it? I passed it. But hopefully you have really good experience with the new car. actually. Hello, guy. Oh, nice. Great silence strike. Ooh. I'm scanning. I have a feeling purge water will be a good. Yep. Thankfully, 4 runners only lost like 100 in value. Nice. Ooh, Land Cruiser's nice. That's nice. I used to do a lot of outdoor jobs and things like that, and I think my favorite car was a Subaru Forester. But I would be tempted to like look in the truck realm. It's just they're expensive. Like, one, they're expensive to get, but two, they're big cars. They take a lot of gas if you go gas or hybrid. Like, take a lot of fuel to move them.
Take this.
Hey, guess we're gonna be distracted into the cauldron. Cleared out the animals, though. Or machines, I should say.
Should be able to hack this open.
This is the one I think it is.
These ledges look like they'll hold up.
Climb quick before it turns off. Nope. Man, she really does not. Okay. Button. You're hit by a Subaru that's trying to pass the merging lane. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's where dash cam cameras, they come in clutch for stuff like that. What this game wants me to do. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I don't blame him. For me, I was driving and it was just a beater, but he pulled right in front of me to like try to dart into a gas station, and I slammed on my brakes.
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
He pulled right in front of me, so I smashed into him, and then we pulled into the gas station. He starts to give me all of his info, and then it's like, I'm late for work, and just like leaves. And so the police never followed up with me, but I think they were able to get him because like he wrote down half of his address before he decided he was gonna take off. I got some good information from him, and he just takes off. But the nice thing is hit and runs are like fully covered, so I wasn't held liable. And then my insurance 100% like covered everything. It's just the worth of my car was a lot less than what was ideal. Accidents are not fun. I had a few, and they're just more annoying than anything. And you pay all that money for insurance, and you just pour and pour and pour money into it. And yet, like, easy. I recognize that was a bad stop. You pour a lot of money into it, and then you don't always get like enough on a car.
Should be able to get across if I have that node near the gap.
I had to learn cars are not investments; they are purchases. You don't gain equity; cars' value goes down. Unless you got a classic. I am like working on rebuilding a 84 Monte Carlo, and that obviously, like, if we were to restore it, would gain a lot of equity. That's true. Antiques and classics are just fun.
Making good use of this.
Okay. So we're in a cauldron, so what we're gonna do is override the cauldron, and it's gonna give us more ability to take over more machines. For anyone not familiar with the mechanics of it. But it's a bit of a maze anytime you go through. Oh, I don't know. It's
Damn. More machines. Gotta catch a ride on those to get across. It's fallen!
okay, nice. There we go. Yeah, you really can't. Gotcha. Like, it's fun to buy cars like that. For me, I inherited mine. That's the only reason I have the Monty. And it's technically, like, it's still my dad's name and everything. It's his car. But especially if you need it for your side hustle, like, it's hard to justify. Like, I have the beater right now because
Let's get past this shield.
I work from home and I don't drive much, and so why would I invest in a new car when I really don't need it yet? So at some point, yeah, I'll need to, but not there yet.
Everything's being moved to the back of this corridor. That has to be the core. I should be able to climb these vents if I time it right.
Okay, so this one's gonna close on me. I guess I didn't ask, are you familiar with the game? Do you know what's going on? I get some people that are fans of the game come in, but most people, they've never seen the franchise before. Or IP before. Where do you want me to get there? Can. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, we're doing a spoiler-free run, but it's been a while. I haven't 100%ed the game. Like, I didn't finish doing all the strike games. I don't think I finished the hunting grounds. And we're not doing that for this playthrough.
Arm to get across.
But, it's been a while even since I did that. There you are. Cliff, don't go off the cliff. Okay. Go.
Jumping onto that arm should be easy enough.
Nice.
So good. Now I just need to jump off at the right time.
Are you wanting to jump off this side? Yeah, that's where it wants me to go. Okay, do that. I mean, this also works.
Scuttling around. I wonder what it's got in that container on its back.
Oh, come on. Okay, there's that one. There we go. With the zoomies, yeah. It's about that time. I have a cat. I don't have a dog, but it is that time. I feel like it's zoomy hour. What kind of dog do you have? Am I recapped? Please talk to me. in a circle? I feel like I went in a circle. Did go in a circle.
These little corners that are closer to the core. But how do I reach
Yeah, there
them?
we go. Okay. Looking promising.
Could try getting to that arm below. Thanks. Can you make a jump?
Please don't close. Please don't close. Please don't close.
That's close.
Looks like a small German Shepherd. German Shepherd, Australian Shepherd, Lab, and Border Collie. That's awesome. That sounds like a neat dog.
I should be able to hitch around on those middle carriers, right?
I always wanted like a Shepherd Husky mix. It'd still be high energy, but a little bit more disciplined. But the fur and the cleanup. I will not get a pet that's my own until I'm either able to like for sure afford renting.
I made it this far. Just have to hold on a little longer.
For sure afford renting a place that has pets, allows pets, or have my own place because I don't want to have to surrender a pet. And housing where I'm at, it's actually hard to find pet-friendly housing for an affordable rate. Like some places it almost doubles your rent with the pet policies. So it's really hard.
Those arms can help me reach the core. I just have to get to them.
So
To the
close.
core.
He's a hammer thief that will be deferred back to the car if he steals another one. Ah. He's probably too cute though. Yeah, my housemate has a cat. I've stolen the heart of him. But Bsky, the softest cat you'll ever meet, but he's a sweetheart. Doesn't really have issues. Always
That's right.
okay. There we go.
Made it. There we go.
Yeah, we love him. He's great.
Those metal carriers should get me to the core.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, you gotta keep him in his place, right? I threaten our cat. I tell him I'll turn him into slippers when he acts up.
Get these machine guards.
Because he does do a few things. Like recently he's decided the litter box is not the only place he'll go. He also likes to go in the tub. Thankfully only number one, but still, it's a pain to clean up. So now we have to keep the bathroom doors closed all the time, which is fine. It's not a big deal. It's like every time he does that, I'm like, dude, like, thank you for choosing the tub, but Dude. Why?
Machine stored like that. I guess it's deactivated for now. There's the core. Now I just need to access it.
Got purge water. Almost out of purge water, so this is gonna suck a little bit. I think I have room for 2 traps. Okay, that can. Good on these, yes.
Guess I'm not getting those overrides without a fight.
Really? Oh, we got a second one. Oh, that's not helpful.
The machine's got backup.
We'll do this.
Should be able to access the core now.
Nice, there we go. Pretty
Looks like
much.
Festus has been upgrading the cauldron security grid.
Grab the reason. Curious. Usually when you overwrite the core, you go up. I don't remember if they changed that here. We're gonna do this just in case this is just resource. It is just resources.
Should be able to override more machines with this.
Domo! Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I got a lot of it. Well, welcome in, Domo. Good to see ya. Are you still on Tomb Raider?
This was something I haven't seen yet.
Of course.
Data. If I get the right coordinates, I can restore it. Gaia should be.
Yeah, I feel that.
I should be able to override this machine.
That's what I thought. I was like, I don't think I've seen
Should be
you
able to
play in a
override
little bit,
scavenger's
but
now.
I was like, I'll check in on that.
Everyone's on the same side.
friends fighting. Nice, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. As always. Yeah, you do. It's really fun. So this is the second one. But it's a really fun franchise. Especially if you're enjoying Tomb Raider, you would enjoy this game a lot. So close. All right. They are, yeah. So these guys are burrowers. They're not too bad, but the scroungers, they're pretty annoying, for sure. Yeah, no, that's like what got me into this game is I love archery in real life, and so finding a good game with some solid archery in it is just so much fun. So there's like other weapons you can use in here, but they're mostly like crossbow archery inspired. So it's good for that. They did well with the mechanics of it.
Maybe is it enough?
Really? That's awesome. I taught archery a little bit, 5th and 6th graders, and then at camp I did like 2nd grade was a little young. They struggled with the bow, but 2nd grade through high school, I did that for several years. Like supplement. I did other things within that job sphere, but one of my favorite things. I love archery. Yeah, I would love one at some point, but it's. I don't know, it's a little bit expensive and of a hobby. Depending if you know how to care for your bows and refletch them and things like that, but yeah. They're not too bad. So like once you get your crossbow, you're fine. It depends if you get like a Genesis, like if you get a one of the ones they use in schools, or if you get like a hunting level. So like the poundage matters, things like that. The arrows, they can just get a little bit expensive if you don't take care of them. So if you don't know how to pull them out of the target and they bend on you, things like that. That guy's gone. Hey Dort, welcome in. Yeah. And then the targets can get expensive, but honestly with the targets, you can just get like, there's ones that have like canvas things that just go over hay bales. And those are probably gonna be most cost effective. So like, it just depends. It depends how much you're wanting to put into it, things like that. Well, Dor, I'm glad to hear you slept. I was wondering. I was like, I bet you're either asleep or you're addicted to Minecraft or something. Yes, I agree. And I mean, the nice thing about them too, like there's plenty of archery ranges around. And depending what state you're in, a lot of states like have national archery in the schools program. That's what I taught under, like the certification that I taught under. So if you get one that has, like, if you're in a state that has that, there's gonna be ranges nearby, and they're cheap. Like, I found a range that was like $20 for 2 hours or something like that. So it's not too bad. All right, we're in. Hey, Alana. That's not bad. Yeah, nice. Yeah, unfortunately, Ohio's not on that list.
You have
so.
to wait for an opening.
Hello, old friend.
Care to join the hunt?
Just the nod.
I've got your back, There goes the
Stop it.
Nicely done.
Likewise.
Thank you.
Come over here.
Come in. You know, gonna grab a few things on the way over.
Sunhawk Talana Kane Padish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
The Slayer of Redmaw. The Savior of Meridian.
Milu is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
This man you're looking for.
Enjoy your lurk.
Is he another hunter from the lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we, parted ways.
Sounds like there's more to the story.
Another time.
So, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. Don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
Well,
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several claw striders, it turned out. A hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Was life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the lodge being so open-minded.
Momo, welcome
The rest will
in.
get a boot out the door.
Doing well.
And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
Yeah, it's been a good week. I'm exhausted, but I slept like 14 hours yesterday and like 13 hours today, or mixed match. So catching up on that, and yeah, just enjoying things. Yeah, welcome in.
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way, but I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
It is.
The battlefield's
It's really
near.
beautiful.
I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Plus her
Yes,
favorite
Sunhawk.
flush this year.
it's been an honor.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
So, recap. Talana is the huntress that we worked with in the first game to pretty much like gain access to the Hunter's Lodge. Grabbing that quick. And then the person she's looking for, you actually learn about their story in the comic books. There's a few comic books. But it's been so long since I've read them, I don't fully know it. So we'll just go by off the story that she tells us.
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
I should give you a little bit background to what's going on. So Aloy is, okay, we'll start. So this game takes place in the future, like 1,000 years from now. And our world ended because Ted Faro, or Fargo, he created a bunch of machines that were like war machines that ended up being able to self-replicate, and they used biomass to like self-replicate. So pretty much they devoured the world, and so our world fell. But Elizabeth Sobek, she saved the world by creating this project called Zero Dawn. What it did is it pretty much like created an AI, Gaia, who then reseeded the world and created like clones. Like one of the programs created clones. That world got threatened, so Aloy is actually a clone of Elizabeth Sobek, so she's able to access ancient world tech, or world tech, to help save the world. So what's going on in this game is we are trying to rebuild Gaia because Gaia had to destroy herself to defeat Hades from a signal. Yeah, it's like a lot of things like that. So what we're doing with Talana is grabbing like we're following her to figure out like her story and stuff, like why she's out here. 'Cause she's very far away from home. So the main quest, as we get to it, like I'll recap that one a little bit more, but just so you understand what's going on in the world.
Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tanakh, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of...
Okay, we actually have ads incoming, so I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break while those are going. And then we will continue on here in just a second. Oh, there we go. Okay, I will be right There it goes. Alright, we back. Randomly, my microphone died. Nah. I'm gonna connect. Perfect time. Okay. Ads are done for everyone. Let's.
He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late.
So the red raids.
He's been on the run ever since.
So in the last game we learned about the red raids. The Karja, who Talana's actually part of, they raided the surrounding tribes to kidnap people for sacrifices to their sun god because they thought it would fix all the bad stuff happening in the world, like the corrupted machines and stuff. So it was a really bad
And
thing.
you think something went wrong for him out here? Don't worry. I'll track him down.
He promised he would get a message back to me. I waited, but it never came. This is the field.
Purple.
Where the Tanakh slaughtered the
Nice.
Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. There are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look.
So now we're going to use a focus, which is like our second sight, which we grabbed from the other world to try to like figure out what we can learn here. We have heavy footprints. That's something separate. Fire.
Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadas is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadas was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram?
Standing on the
Karja
sword.
weapon. The blade's rusted. Must have been from the battle years ago. Cooking fire. Looks recent. Whoever was here camped out for at least a night.
And this windstorm is not helping things. Got over here.
Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus.
What she's saying is like, Karja usually wear outfits like Talana's wearing. Oseram usually wears like heavy gear.
Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way.
I follow.
I don't get it. Why would Amadas keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
Like this is like all the these are the killer machines from the old world, from Pharaoh, and then this is them trying to like hold it off long enough for Zero Dawn to happen. So it's remnants of a battle.
An Utaru. What's he doing out here?
Hello.
Do
Maybe
not
he
worry.
saw Amadas.
I am not the
Let's ask him.
Karja-heading kind. Just an old scavenger, grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him, old Lel hears all the stories. Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tanakh. Most burned, but others, the Tanakh marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tanakh prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tanakh territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amatus.
You steal this guy's.
Lead on.
I mean, borrow his supply.
You mentioned Amatus lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tenakth took them prisoner instead? To the rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
Old highway.
The ridge up ahead. It looks like there's a tunnel.
A shell snapper.
He hasn't seen us yet. He knows that.
Hawk and thrush. Just like old times.
Hi, buddy.
Now the fun starts. Now that'll do some damage.
Ah. Thank you. There he is. And I have a broken bow. Okay, I forgot if I run, I'm gonna hurt myself more. Now I'd be fine. Okay. Alright. We're doing great. There we go.
Come on, let's head into the tunnel.
Right back at you. Ouch.
It's a dead end.
Alright, scroll. A Delver's diary written with a friendly hand. To okay.
Delving at a dam. Sounds like someone I know.
Oh!
He's moving on. Huh. I wonder where to.
Burning Shores, which is the DLC. Okay.
This door needs some kind of code to open. Doesn't look like there's anything I can do now. Here we go. Bunch of Osram supplies. And a dead end.
I don't have a code currently. Here we go.
Talana, I think I found something. In the rubble.
What is it?
An Osram.
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh.
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I have a kind of base in the mountains north of here. There's a passage through it that will get us to the other side.
Us?
You know, Hawk and Thrush. We'll find your friend together. Head to the western outskirts of Plainsong. There's a path in the foothills there that leads up to the base. I'll make sure someone greets you there and shows you the way through. Then I'll meet you at the camp on the other side as soon as I can.
Thank you, Aloy. I knew running into you would bring good luck. Here, take this. May it help on your own hunt.
I'll see you at the camp.
I love Talana. She's such a good.
Zoe, I ran into an old friend who needs to cross over to the west. Can you meet her in the foothills near Plainsong and show her the way through the base? Thing is, she's Karja, but she's one of the good ones.
If she's a friend of yours, she must be. I'll show her the way.
Thanks. Talana seems really worried about her friend. I should look for her at the Osram camp when I'm out that way.
Alright. That's the end of that. There's no reason to go over here quite yet. So we can actually go. Oh, we don't know where. Okay. I want to go back to Plainsong first, though, and like verify nothing there. Completed any of those? Emily, welcome in. Hi. Good to see you. Thank you for the follow way back when. I saw it, but I don't think you were here when it came through. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Let him go. Those, that's good. Making it through? Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah. Busy with life, which who isn't? Yeah, I agree. I feel like everyone is busy right now. Have the right tool, but I want to grab a map. Have you started moving, or does that not happen for a little bit here?
Okay, steady my breath. Think about what's next.
the one that's not intersected with me. Okay. March 7th. Okay. Current plan. That makes sense. I couldn't remember if it was like beginning of February or beginning of March. I just knew it was coming up. Good to know. Cool. Bit more time to kind of plan and figuring stuff out then. Might be able to pick up this one. Hold on. Need to figure out how to slow that thing down. Stuff here. I don't know how to get in there. Go. No, you're good, Momo. I realized it was the Grammys today because I saw Pokemon's post. So I had the thought, oh, I could watch it, and then I was like, no, I really want to stream, and I can always rewatch the Grammys. Even while working tomorrow, I can do that. So you're good. Okay, gotcha. Wrong button. It. That makes sense that you're having to flip up a little bit, and the U.S. government, yeah, I mean, good luck. All right, once we go this way. Ooh, nice. There's gonna be some solid music there. Haha. Nice. And got sheep hide. It's fine. Okay, I think I know where we are. Yep, okay, I know where I am.
Looks like an Utaru shrine. I wonder what it's for.
Back to it. How much it slows us down? Okay, not picking up resources. Did want me to go down. Up at the
They spotted me.
yeah.
I'd heard they'd set up outposts in the area. Leave them be. They'll cause nothing but trouble. I should lie low. Find whoever's in charge and take them out. Maybe then the rest will leave.
Okay, so I can either kill the leader and they'll all leave, or I can take them all out. So we'll probably just take them. I've done both, but you get more resources if you take them all. I mean, yeah, technically you use more resources. Is that for back there? Yeah. At that guy? Okay. There now?
The ballista might give me some extra firepower.
Stop there.
I should check the body. Might find something useful.
There we go. Okay, okay, okay. I don't know if I can shoot up there. Okay. We have 2 more.
Much better.
Come on. There we go. Here. Everything's fine. Where are you? Okay. We're not doing that again. There. Gotcha. Oop.
I can see her! There! Come on! Put her down! Ugh.
There we go. Oh, that's not everyone still. Okay. Ah, we still have the fire person. And the other tower? Yeah.
This outpost won't be causing any more trouble.
That's not what I meant to pick up. Okay.
These look like identification. We've got a nice view of Plain Song. The rebels must be keeping tabs on the Utaru.
Okay, let's grab... Okay. Nice, we're doing well in shards. Okay. Grab this, grab last guy. Head over to Plain Zone. Question mark. Since we're right here. Oh, I know what this one is. Okay.
An image of the old world. Huh. Kind of looks like Plainsong. And some kind of metal structure.
Up we go. There we go. Your friends come over, or are they being nice? Staying away. Okay.
That ancient lookout seems promising. We could try to line up the image from there.
Oh, actually, maybe. After. Here?
I'm almost there.
Compute. One of these, right? There. I always have trouble with this one. There it goes.
There it is.
And it just tells you a little bit about that. Now we can scan the data point. Woo! I love this glider. Cars are way. Not me running through poison. Alright, so at least 2 new quests I can see. There's the bird. It's fun.
Poison takes the air around the field.
Alright, we made it. Okay. Let's restock. Actually need to start restocking and then crafting because it spends extra ammo that I craft to stash. I should get in habit of picking that up. Okay. Yay, we upgraded. Guys. Okay. Nice. Okay.
Stock, we strike in the hunt and in business. Have care. Looking forward to our trip.
Okay. Be a nice upgrade. Well, but that's Warrior Bolt. Okay. Grab the Frost Hunter. Ooh, I didn't think that through. Because it doesn't have the, okay. Emptying. Yeah, let's do this, and then we'll replace that with that. Okay. Slowly but surely. And then that means this one is good to sell. That. Okay. Oh, you're all good, Emily. I hope you win many matches today in WoW. You're good. It's a good lurking game because there's a lot of story to it. But there's also, I mean, I've got the small tasks I've got to, like, do if I want to keep up with stuff. Okay, I think I'm going to see if they have any blast plates I can buy.
If you needed confidence, that will give it to you.
Okay. I want to reorganize this a little bit here in a minute. Okay. Anything I can do here then? Okay. I really want to unlock the overdraw damage, but that's okay. Okay. Let's go check out the Weaver and pick up a few things. You just quest and WoW? Okay.
You look better.
I respect that. I would do the same thing. I'll be honest. I respect that fully. Where's the Weaver? Are they below me? Or Citra, I guess I should say in this one. Yeah. Okay. I need Shellwalker and Longleg. Okay.
Keep me in mind when you need armor.
Alright, let's do this
What's going
one.
on here?
You're the one who spoke before the chorus. Maybe you can help.
This is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated enough of your intrusions?
I think you can handle one more.
Nah. I think it's great, Emily.
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus.
Yes,
She
exactly.
went up
It
to the
really is.
promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen. And now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree. The search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness.
But the seed she carried deserved to be planted and remembered. I heard how you helped the land god Ray. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
False hope is a creeping vine.
So for me, like, the turn off the brain game is Supermarket Simulator right now. Like, that's a great one. I love turning off my brain for that one. And then Pal World is a little bit of that. I'm actually debating doing, like, a solo playthrough just because it is relaxing, but then there's, like, no pressure to like, interact, like, use it as a introvert game because I really do enjoy it. But I think I'm gonna wait a little bit, and if I get on, try to get on the server. But yeah. Okay, let's see what's going on so we can help his sister.
How was Kalai chosen to join the chorus?
The chorus chooses its own, but they can't do so in isolation. They must listen to the people. Kalai was a growing voice for new ideas instead of old traditions, and her beliefs were catching on.
We cannot deafen ourselves to dissonance, unpleasant though it might be.
So you had to admit Kalai, or risk legitimizing her ideas even more.
The Outlander catches on quick.
Okay.
The rite of discovery. What is it exactly?
It's a pilgrimage to the Promontoria, the place where the first Utaru beheld Plainsong. Kalai was to follow the path our ancestors took, mark her eyes with dye, and then play her song while overlooking the land. She then would have added her mark on the promontory itself, joining the marks of those who came before. Every new chorus member used to make the journey, but because of the derangement, the practice has been abandoned. Too dangerous. No one's done it for years.
Then why did she do it?
We all urged her not to, but as was her way, she ignored our warnings.
She thought it would lend strength to her point of view. She needed to prove that she respected the old ways, even as she advocated against them. Then maybe more people would listen.
What were Kalai's political beliefs?
Radical. You would have gotten along.
Plainsong is dying. But Kalai believed we don't have to die with it. As the wind carries the seed to distant lands. She proposed that the Utaru leave Plainsong and seek out a new home.
We are bound to this land. A tree cannot pick up its roots, even as fire approaches.
But you're not trees.
It doesn't matter now.
Emily, I feel that in my soul. I have games that I've wanted to play for years that are just sitting there waiting for me to play. And like, there's a game that's been on my list for a really, really long time, and I think that's actually what we're gonna play next on the channel, just because, like, I just want to play it, and it's like, okay, this is a reason
Kalai
to.
was carrying a pouch of seeds?
Every Utaru keeps one. We choose the seeds at a young age, taken from the plants of our forebears or those of other significance. And when one passes, their seeds are returned to the land that nourished them, so that life may spring again.
I'm not gonna say
Which is
the
why I
name
want
right.
Kalai's pouch. Her seeds deserve to be planted in Plainsong.
The river will carry the seeds to new soil, where they will take root and flower.
But they won't be at home.
It's the best we can hope for.
It's Ghost of Tsushima. I know I'm saying it wrong. Tsushima. I know it got Game of the Year, yeah. And so I actually have it. It was like one of the free games I could get, and I think there's a sequel coming out soon here. Like, I'm pretty sure they're making a new one for it. And I've just heard great things about just the beauty of the game, and it's very stylish, and I love lore, and I heard there's like solid historical lore. Oh, okay. Tsushima. Thank you, Tsushima. We do have ads coming in for some people, so I'm gonna wait to continue. Just like, we're just gonna give them a few minutes here. Yeah, no, that game's on my list. Actually, like, while we're doing ads for those that are here. So like Little Nightmares is another one on my list. Stanley Parable, my brother started playing it on here, so I want to play through that. But yeah, so I have it ready. It's right there, it's ready to go. I'd love to play Dredge through again. And I want to play through Little Nightmares and Stanley Parable. But yeah, no, I've got a few. Ratchet and Clank has been recommended to me many times, so I've been wanting to play that on here. So those are just the ones I have installed that are like, okay, these are coming up. I really want to play them soon. Yeah. So about a minute 30. I just don't like skipping dialogue or playing through dialogue when we're in an ad break. I like to be respectful. I'm not going to make anyone feel like they have to. Minute here. So this is really interesting. So the chorus, to like give background knowledge while we're waiting. I am a completionist as well. I 100%. But I'm trying not to be a completionist on the channel, at least. I can go back and do that offline. And so I'm a completionist to story, not to side quests and whatnot. It also gives people a chance, like, if they get the game, to have new content. So, kind of my view on that part. And then, yeah, so, and it does. I get that. But I'm one of those, like, if the content's on there, I want to go find it. Like, Assassin's Creed Odyssey has so much content, and I completed it. For me, I guess, like, I'll also say, for me, getting the platinum trophy, like the completion trophy, is completion for me. So sometimes there's still things you can do, and there's still small tasks you can do. But once I have that trophy, like, to me, like, trophy is completion, if that makes sense. So even in this game, I have the platinum trophy, but I haven't technically 100% completed the game because I didn't finish all the strike battles and stuff like that. So that's kind of the line I've had to draw, because, like, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I actually never finished that one. I put so many hours in, but I took so many breaks, I couldn't figure out who was who. I couldn't keep track of the characters. And I just don't want to replay it. There's too many other games I want to play. But that one has, like, never-ending missions. So, like, it just will always give you new missions for some people. So I hate that, like, I love the playability of that, but I don't like that, like, you're never done. You never have everything complete in game. Okay, ads are done.
If I'm not that way, I can take a look around.
Thank you. The promontory is northeast of here. Look for the broken bridge at the bottom of the cliffs, right at the promontory's base. That's where the search party found her instrument.
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your time is not my concern.
Searching for what the land has already reclaimed is fruitless.
So those two are part of the choir. Remember, the choir were like, no, you can't try to save our people. If it's the will of the land and our people die, they die. That's just it. Which is stupid. And so the sister we're going to look for, she was going to hopefully join the chorus. And it sounded like politically she's going to help try to save their people instead of just having them starve and die. So I think foul play involved, but we'll go around. If there's any like good animals right here. Okay. Should be full on that. Yeah. Scary having the satellite dish like in the water. So normally I would pick up all of those quests, but I'm learning with story, it's like better if I only pick up some of them. Like pick up one at a time. Ooh, I have 6 points I can... do I want to go up? Die.
This wagon would work well on armor.
There we go. Of course, it's gonna fall up top and not where it's easy for us to get. Ooh, buddy, you're glitching a bit. Here, I can fix that. Come closer. Yay! I think we needed that razor tail for an upgrade. That's a really good pickup. Okay. Kicked it. Okay. Is it up this path? Yes. At least the sun is rising. I do want to try to hit 1,000 rocks. I know there's no achievement. They should have been. I want to see if there really is no limit. Sunrise. It's so pretty. That's okay. Okay. I'll be fine. You know, I had a mount. I could have used that. Probably would have saved me a bit of time. Nice, there we go. Ooh, nice. Got bone. So pretty. I want to go waterfall hunting in snow. That sounds really... Wait a minute. Well... Not us heading the exact wrong way. Well, it's pretty. We're just sightseeing.
I'm catching snowflakes on my lashes.
Let me see. I still have them out. Okay. You get one more level lower, and then I'll call. Get to ground level. Oh, and now it's raining.
Falling gently.
Like, why are we headed back to base? This doesn't make any sense. It's trying to get us to do the main quest. I really want to finish out these quests over here first. These all shoot me out of the sky. Come on. Okay. Now we had the right way. It's fine. That was a purpose. I just want to see the really pretty views.
Been some time. Good to see you.
Surely we're headed the right way now. Like, I didn't remember being it that far. This makes sense now.
Now I've got their attention.
Get that machine!
Rude, rude, rude. Whoa, okay. Don't die, don't die, please don't die, please don't die.
One cut at a time. Oh, my eyes! Damn it! We do not forgive. Keep it up!
Got him. This didn't kill my machine. Good. Alright, we'll repair it. Hold on, bud. Well, I saved 1, 2, 3. Hey, I actually saved them. You don't always. Okay. Make more of these. Ooh, machine muscle. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. I see, I see, I see. I understand. For the melt state.
Looks like Kalai and the search party took down a few machines when they were here. There's the broken bridge. I'm gonna have to take care of these machines before I can look around.
Okay. Alright, that's done. Off the cliff! Oh, thank you. That was aim assist. There's no way. There's the second one. There we go. Okay.
I'm gonna look for Kalai's seed pouch. I better start at the bridge.
First, resources.
I'll gather these while I can.
All the resources. I know, we're always short on blaze, at least in the first game. So we are collecting the blaze because I just know we're going to be short on it again. Okay, so that's the bridge. Grab this guy.
A lot of footprints. Must be from the search party. Bree said this is where they found his wife's instrument. The search party concluded Kalai's body was probably carried away by the river. But from up there, that old tree would have caught her. I don't think she actually fell. I should check up at the promontory. Maybe the search party missed something. Looks like the search party took the trail under the stone arch. That must be the way up to the promontory.
I totally listen. Why not? And what?
Dyer can make use of those.
Okay, wants me down on the path. Okay, stay down on the path. Trying to cheat.
Debris. There must have been another path up. Guess Kalai and the search party climbed the cliff instead.
So much dye on this wall.
An old Utaru trailhead. Looks like this is where the Rite of Discovery started.
Bone.
Debris on the trail. Looks like pieces of a bridge.
Oh wait.
Looks like this fell down here a long time ago. Maybe from a storm. Managed to have some of the sweat. If Kalai made it to the top, she must have been a good climber. It doesn't add up that she fell.
Say let's take bets on whether she fell or was pushed, but I feel like
This
it's already
must be
pretty.
the promontory. Looks like Kalai was doing something at that stone table. I should take a look. There's plain song. Flowers. Ground into a dye. Kalai must have done this as part of her ritual. I should look around. My focus will help me figure out what happened to her. Looks like the edge broke off recently. I still don't think she could have fallen into the river from here. I should keep looking around.
They're saying she fell here because there's the bridge right there, and they're saying she got swept by that rip. Body's like what they're claiming.
The search party was up here, all right. There's too many tracks to pick out Kalai's. These flowers have a trace of something on their petals. The dye Kalai was wearing. Looks like it left a trail. Too faint for the search party to have noticed, but my focus can pick it up. There's the dye trail. Looks like it leads away from the cliff edge. Stuff for the stash. Bree mentioned this was part of the Rite of Discovery. All of the marks look old. Cly must not have gotten to this part. Dye trail ends here, with a lot of broken branches. I should take a closer look.
Okay.
Branches were snapped off recently. From some kind of struggle. And over here, drag marks. Looks like they lead through this thicket. I can follow them with my focus.
Yeah, I mean, kind of clear.
Two bodies? One must be Kalai, but who's the other woman? Kalai. Those marks on her neck. She was strangled. At least I can return her seed pouch to Bree. So the killer must have tried to push Kalai off the cliff. That's why the search party found her instrument by the river. But Kalai fought back. So the killer strangled her. And then dragged her here.
Offer.
Well, I just let the killer died.
Really? Listen, I just want to know. Okay, electricity. Okay.
I don't think this fight's over just yet.
Oh, okay.
Just what I needed.
I knocked him down.
Okay. I better grab the killer's seed pouch. Might help identify her.
Hey.
Save these for when I need it.
All right, sounds good, Dort. Have fun. Okay. Find on those till we get down. Grab this one. Grab the sea pouch, but I think someone shows up when I do, so let me grab this guy's stuff. Lots of good stuff.
Maybe Fane and Cal back in Plainsong will know who the seed pouch belongs to.
Grabbing food real quick for. Okay. The store's closing, so if I want food. Type of thing. Okay. There was, yeah. Grab the green guy. And then, I grabbed the sea pouch. Okay, good. It wants me to head.
Glide in.
Ooh, interesting.
Some kind of drone. Is it watching over this area? Might have some useful data. But how to get up there? You're mine!
Aha!
Taking you with me! Greetings. Okay. Gotta grab the drone's data.
Nice. Okay, I forgot about the drones. Bridges over here. I love how we ran away, but the epic music is still just going.
You know how long?
Okay,
We all lament Kalei's death, but
now time to move on.
That's Kalai's. You found it.
Yep,
Bree. Kalai didn't fall. She was murdered.
What?
I went up to the promontory. I found Kalai and the body of the woman who killed her.
that's impossible. The search party already checked up there. There was nothing.
The bodies were in a separate clearing. Away from where the search party checked. A stalker had mauled her while she was trying to hide Kalai's body.
Who was she?
I was hoping you would know. I brought back her seed pouch.
belongs to Lina. Kel's apprentice.
Bum, bum, bum.
I don't understand. Why would she do this?
Maybe we should ask Kel.
But she... You, there. Where is Kel?
I saw her leave out the east gate about an hour ago.
She's going home. Summerwind.
She's running away? She needs to stand trial.
I can catch her. Where is this place?
Look for a ruined settlement at our southern border. It's her childhood home. We will get the guards and try to catch up with you.
So the old woman from the chorus killed the new person because of her politics. Woo, okay. Alright. Was that just the PlayStation that went out on me, or it's just a PlayStation? Okay, that almost ended in disaster. Okay. Settlement abandoned. Looks like it might be this.
That must be Summerwind. But where is Kel? I'll keep some extra on hand. There's Kel. What's she holding?
What you up to?
So now everyone knows. It was only a matter of time once you went up that cliff.
You stood right next to the man whose wife you had murdered and told him to move on.
I never wanted any of this to happen.
Then why?
Calais sowed the seeds of discord. She wanted the Utaru to leave Plainsong, abandon our home. If that thought caught on, it would have been more destructive than any sickness or machine.
So you had her killed?
There is a natural order to all things. Growth, decay, death. It's the way of the world. The tree cannot pick up its roots, so I stopped what was threatening us. And I'm sorry it came to it. But it's over now.
I'm gonna make sure you pay for all the suffering you've caused.
Too late.
No one will remember you. That's not necessarily true. It ends with you. Ash.
You think you stopped Kalai's beliefs from spreading? But when people hear what you did, they'll cast aside the old ways.
Karma, welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub.
Won't be around to do anything about it.
No! She needed to stand trial. Kalai deserves justice.
Kel thought that silencing Kalai would silence her beliefs. Prove her wrong. That will give Kalai justice.
It isn't much, but I want you to have this. As thanks. I won't have to spend the rest of my days wondering what happened to Kalai.
Blighted are the leaves. 3 of our people dead. And for what? I admit it. I never wanted you among us. But now,
that clear.
It seems I must thank you.
Don't hurt yourself.
Revealing the rot that had taken hold here.
I'm sorry it had to happen this way.
At least with the rot removed, new growth can thrive.
Thanks, Karma. We're having a good stream, going through different story missions today, and yeah, I've been good. Tired, but that's normal in the season. So, but good. Yeah.
I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch in Plainsong. You made that possible.
I'll make sure Kel's body is properly seen to.
Which, just oh, it's right there.
Kel would have gotten away with murder, if not for you, Aloy.
So
Kel's
dramatic.
treachery will be
Like,
a shock to many
but
in Plainsong.
I just love that they
I'll
still have.
always be grateful you exposed Kel's treachery.
You've done enough for us, Outlander. Go while the roots are strong.
All right, I know there's more dialogue for them. That's why they have the marks above their head, but we're gonna keep going. All right, go pick up. I think there's 2 more quests left. So we got him rid of one of the chorus members that was causing the most issues. So that's tragic how it happened. Like the other guy was saying, needless death, but here we are. I know. It's so pretty. But yeah, it's sad, like, because there's like a lot of disease and stuff happening right now, but they call the red stuff that I'm running through that's poison, is called blight. And someone to insult Aloy was like blight haired, and I'm like, that's just mean. Like, don't attack her red hair, it's pretty. Okay. Conversation. Ooh, steal more stuff. I mean, borrow. Okay, let me get the conversation real quick here. Who are you?
Aloy. Welcome to the garden.
How are you doing, Bree?
Oh, Bree. That's
Is
the
this
guy
where
we
you
just
planted
left.
your wife's seeds?
It is. They're a part of Plainsong now, where they can take root and flower. I miss her. But I'll keep pushing for change, just like she would have. I still can't believe something so... She didn't deserve any of this. But at least I have this to remember her by.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Even if one day we leave Plainsong, I'll know the seeds she carried will have been part of our people's cycle. And it's all thanks to you, Aloy.
Yeah, just borrow.
May you always walk in a field of plenty.
Consider it payment for taking care of your people. All right, let's pick up our next quest. Hello, peoples. What's wrong with you?
What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
You'll...
Jeesh.
Please. Later. A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. So much less demanding.
Build a plane.
I apologize for y'all. My people used to be friendlier, but hunger robs many of their kindness. Seems like there's a lot around here in short supply. Is there anything that can help? As Yul said, we need food. So much so that we've sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest in the north. We never used to hunt animals for food. We never had to. But as our crops fail, we've run out of options. But something else went wrong. A machine slaughtered the last hunting party we sent out.
Oh.
A Clawstrider. But to hear the lone survivor tell it, more deadly than any we've seen before. Until it's gone, I can't risk more hunters, but without that meat, our people grow more lean every day. I saw you up there when I spoke in front of the chorus.
Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help you, and especially Zoe. Many Utaru like to think we're above politics, but that is far from true. I don't often agree with Fane, but I have to work closely with him on many matters.
So you didn't want to cross him?
Not in such a public way, no. After you exposed his ally Kel, however, I think he will find the power of his voice will be lessened.
And maybe yours will be louder?
We shall see.
Without more food, how much longer can the tribe hold out?
The land gods blight the fields more every day. A month, maybe 2. The maddening part is that many are resigned to this fate. Like Fane, who would have us simply wait to die. You heard him. Death is merely part of the grand cycle.
But you'd rather do something?
Yes, like send hunters to the old growth for food. Fane fought that idea too. He will undoubtedly cast what happened to the hunting party as another reason to side with him.
If we let him.
I think we have ads coming. I saw a notification for it, but now I'm not seeing. Keep going. I don't think I missed some start.
Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your hunters.
It fell upon them near the edge of the old growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it?
I've handled tough ones before.
Good. The old growth must be made safe for hunting.
There.
One more.
Okay, we pause for ads here so that people. I also am going to run to the bathroom as well. Take advantage. Did see a warning. Okay, I will be right back, and then going. Okay. And ads are done.
A thing. Every Utaru wears a small pouch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death. It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle. It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them.
I'll do what I can.
I know you will. Be careful in the forest.
Before I head for the old growth, I might want to talk to the survivor. See what he can tell me about the Claw Strider.
Nature's bounty stitched in
One, yes.
perfect wear.
I actually think it's a really
Where's the
neat
survivor
idea
in the hunting party.
to have like the seed pouches. I don't know. I think it's like a cool. Hello.
Ven? I'm here about the machine in the old growth.
You're going after that horror.
I'm going to try. Do you mind answering a couple of questions about it?
I'll tell you what I can.
Tell me what happened, step by step.
There were 5 of us, hunting for boar to help feed the tribe, just like we had done half a dozen times before. Some machines got in our way. Happens every time we go to the old growth. Like always, we cleared them out. But this time, when we were done, we heard this roar.
Hey, easy.
I saw a flash from the trees, all claws and tail. It ripped right through Cole and Ree, and Zan came right at me, slashed my shoulder. There was blood. Then an arrow slammed into its neck. My friend Lau, he distracted it. Yelled and whooped. It turned on him. He disappeared into the trees, and it followed him. Last thing I heard him yell was for me to run. So I did. I was halfway back to Plainsong before I realized what I had done. Left Lau to die.
Is there anything you can tell me about the machine that might help?
It looked like a claw strider, but it was stronger. Much stronger.
Anything else?
Its armor was darker, and it had a strange purple glow.
Thanks. I think I know what I'm dealing with.
Okay.
I need to get going.
You don't want to fight that thing.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Well, if you do, I hope you cut it to shreds. It killed Lau, my oldest friend.
May you walk in the fields of plenty. Dress for protection, dress to impress.
Oh, I see.
Take a moment to appreciate my wares, especially the armor.
Have that. Yeah, okay. That's work. Okay, so let's go see if we can figure out this machine and save the peoples.
Aloy.
Yeah.
Wasn't sure you'd ever come around. What do you think of Plainsong?
He's from the
quite a
Eclipse
place.
camp at the beginning of stream.
Sure. As long as you like the smell of manure. Don't mind me. I won't go wandering again, I promise. There are people who need me here. Some of the others the Eclipse took had it worse than me. A lot worse.
Do what you can for them, Yev.
I will. Won't be anything like you did, but I'll give it my best.
Having a good day?
Yeah. Baby, baby, baby. Oh. Well, we'll try again some other time.
A rush of air.
Just we didn't die. I got too excited. I feel like the nights are longer than the days. And I know it's probably just me, but it's just what I feel. Why scary music?
There's a dead Utaru in the clearing. Must be one of the hunters. Gotta take out these machines before I can grab the seed pouch.
Ah, okay. I was very confused there for a minute. Two of them.
Use it all up.
Here we go. Hey dude,
Okay.
you still alive?
Now to collect the hunter's seed pouch.
Is.
An outlander. Unusual. But we could use a bit of that around here.
Okay.
Got the pouch. But where are the other hunters? And the claw strider that attacked them. I better check for tracks with my focus. There. Claw strider tracks. I might have chased the other hunters deeper into the forest.
Resources! Alright. Follow the tracks.
Another hunter. Claw strider must have caught up to them. Okay, got the seed pouch. Better pick up the claw strider's tracks and keep going.
Good. Yes. Okay. I need a feather, but wishbone is still really
third hunter. I should collect their seed pouch. He died where the claw strider caught him. At least I can return his seed pouch. I need to put a stop to that machine. I better scan for tracks.
Right done. Little ahead of you.
Okay, 3 hunters. There should be one more. Claw strider probably chased after him.
Okay, well, let's go grab the cash.
Take this to a dyer later. There's some kind of residue here. Tree sap. I don't think it was from the claw strider. Maybe from a weapon?
Okay.
Looks like the claw strider continued up the cliff. Lau gave it quite the chase. More residue.
Oh, raccoon.
Looks like the machine's claw got stuck here. Slowed it down. While the hunter kept running.
And we got the feather. First we gotta get the dye.
Bet a dyer would be interested in this. Claw strider's tracks end here. And no sign of the last hunter either. All those machines are watching that crack in the cliff. Better clear them out first.
Down it goes.
Ouch. Thought I had more warning than that. Nope, that's just me being dumb. What else we got? go.
Machines are interested in that crevice in the cliff. I should check it out. Got a feeling Lao was pretty resourceful.
Okay. I'm grabbing resources because I have a feeling that Fall Striker's gonna show up as soon as we go to rescue the person. Huh? Okay, before I trigger this. Goodness. All the buttons. Hey, I'm back.
They're gone? I wasn't expecting a rescue. Thank you, Outlander.
I'm after the Claw Strider. Where did it go?
You're hunting it?
It's okay. I fought bigger.
Who are you?
Just stay here while I try to pick up its trail. I'll let you know when it's... I can handle it from here.
Yeah, it's just a little Claw Strider.
I can slow it down for you.
Stay back, and don't fire until I do.
Watch for its claws.
Killer. A guardian of other machines.
Shock? Really need shock ammo.
Last one.
got the other one in its path. Well,
no!
I've got your back!
It's done.
We did it!
Easy. Okay. I'll take it. Grab my trap. Welcome back, Dort.
It's Lau, right? Ben thinks he left you for dead.
He made it back. I was worried about him.
He said you saved him by getting the Clawstrider to chase you.
And he saved me by sending you after me, so we're even. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he figures out I'm alive.
Go on back then. And thanks for the assist. Slowing that machine down helped.
And here, take this. I can craft another one if I need it, but... well, I hope I won't after this, not for a while.
One more hunter gets to go home. Now I just have to return the seed pouches to Shale.
I don't think I really used this weapon much in the last one. Yeah, we'll take out the purge. So, I didn't use it much in the last run, but I should use it more this time.
This will break my fall.
Oh. Surprise, bridge. Yeah, I probably should have gone to the bridge. Alright. Oh, or let them know what happens to hunters. And we got another quest.
Walking fields.
So I'm gonna check the workbench real quick. Ace. Very nice. It's so cool. I wish we could go inside these houses. Reminds me a little bit of like
Where's
Hobbits.
Shale? I should give her the seed pouches I recovered from the old growth.
Aloy, Lao has come back to us thanks to you. Is it safe to send out another hunting party?
It's never going to be completely safe out there. But the Clawstrider is dead. Here. The seed pouches.
I'll see that these are returned to their families for planting and remembrance. I'm sure Lao and Ven would like to thank you in person. You can find them at the Grove. It's been an honor, Aloy. May the land be kind to you.
Man, I like that too. May the land be kind. Oh. Must have everything I need to complete.
A half day.
Okay. Pick up this one.
But tomorrow we start early. It is a brighter day with you.
Having a good day?
Not now.
Oh.
Is something wrong? Sounds like someone's in trouble.
It's Jax. You heard some rumor about Tanakh loitering around where they're not supposed to be. Took off south for Stone's Echo the next day to find them. Damn fool.
Who is this Jax, exactly?
My friend. Ain't it obvious? Bit younger than me. Can still move without every bone creaking. Knows his way around a bow, too. Good company to share a drink with. When there's sweet sap to drink anyway. But I told him, stick your hand in bramble and you're bound to catch a fist of thorns.
Maybe I should find this guy. Stone's Echo, he said?
That's right. Now, if you don't mind me, these roots aren't gonna dig themselves.
Man. Oh, interesting. Eating. So I do apologize. My cat is. Yes, I. How's the chicken? Okay. before we woke up.
I should dismount.
Okay, bud. Oh, I passed it. Might as well unlock this. Hello.
It's lucky for me that you're here, Outlander. The name's Jax. A squad of Tanakh is holed up in that cave. I think they're in trouble. At least one of them is injured. I'm here to offer help, but with the Tanakh, such an offer might be perceived as an insult, even when help is needed. Will you stand with me? I saw you speak before the chorus, so I know you can be persuasive. And if things get out of hand, I will be stronger with your spear at my side.
I'll do what I can.
This doesn't feel like a trap.
This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat or die.
At ease, Eagle. I'm not here for blood. Just to parlay.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
He has to knock tattoos.
So far, so good.
Bring Utaru here.
Long way from the desert, aren't we? This one was blinded?
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan. We're here to help, if you want it.
How does an Utaru know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay, too.
He's not Utaru. Or Tanakh. He must be a veteran.
A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left.
We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me, judging by the look of things.
Sister, it sounds like they just want to help us. Why not let them?
What do we got to lose?
It reminds me of Talana a little bit.
You said you're on a training mission?
A machine hunt. The final test before a young squad goes on active duty.
Everything was going fine. We tracked a claw strider and hit it hard,
But it fled into a herd of bristlebacks.
One charged right at Kore. He dodged just in time and landed a strike as it passed.
I hit an acid canister. The spray was like fire in my eyes.
A terrible wound.
I should have scouted ahead. Spotted the herd.
No. I should have spotted that canister.
What does it mean to be a veteran?
I was born to knock, but offered to Utaru in exchange for tribute.
Tribute?
Back when there was plenty, the Utaru offered yearly gifts of food to the Tanakh to keep peace between them. Over time, this tribute grew into an exchange of people. The Tanakh needed able-bodied youth to fight their clan battles, and the Utaru needed veteran soldiers to train the defenders of Plainsong. I was just such a soldier.
Was being the key word.
You may yet need my spear, young warrior.
He also survived this. Probably good at fighting.
What do you need?
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition, weapons, camping equipment.
A lot of provisions for a trip back to the desert.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there, left over from the rout.
The rout?
When our forces drove the Karja back to Barren Light, they made sure the Kestrels felt the loss. Made it hurt.
Marshal Canera shot a score of fleeing Karja from the top of Riverwatch, and her squad gathered the loot. It's all just sitting up there. Ours for the taking.
Deadly machines are known to patrol that place, and the ruin itself is on the brink of collapse.
You think machines and rotting ruins are enough to keep out Eagle Squad?
No, but your injuries are. Let Jax and I grab these supplies for you.
This is our mission. I'm not handing it over to some...
Fine. Come with us.
Fine. The three of you hold position. I'll be back.
Be safe, sister.
All right.
The ruin is this way. Once we get those supplies, everything will be fine.
So you say.
What's that supposed to mean?
Your brother's condition is...
That's not your problem, farmer.
So you say.
Stop saying that.
Calm down. We're trying to help, remember?
So you say.
I like her.
We'll have to cut across the river. Avoid the Outlander camp down the road.
Trespassers.
There are strangers in these lands. Just like you, Eagle.
Okay, got my straw.
Oh! Something wrong?
I hate getting wet.
Tough as a ravager, this one.
I heard that.
Is some cross.
We're here.
The entrance should be right under that arch.
Alright, I'm done eating. Oh, and we have an ad break starting. Perfect timing. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna keep going a little bit here.
Blocked. Not getting in that way.
Let's check around the side.
Machines. I'm going in.
Can override
No,
burgers now.
Aloy's on point. Follow her lead.
Buddy, ride you. accidentally got 2. I have to wait. I only want 1. Hey! That one's on our side. Nice! Whoop. I'm doing great.
That's the last of them.
I had that.
Give credit where credit is due, young one.
Maybe I would have handled it better if I wasn't busy covering you, old man.
Aren't I lucky?
Done? See what we got here. Kind of a way in there.
You know, if this is too much for your old bones, you can always...
We'll let them argue a little bit.
That worked.
All right.
I could grab the supplies for Sakura while I'm poking around in here.
Yeah, plenty of supplies too in here. Oh, so I can talk to them. Okay. Well, let's go talk to them real quick. I don't want to miss a bunch of info.
I guess the farmer hasn't lost all his fighting spirit. Supplies should be up there. Taller than I thought.
What's a deadly climb to Eagle Squad?
What are you trying to say, old man?
Enough. While you two were busy arguing, I found a way up.
Well, where are the supplies then?
Mind your tone, young one. You're lucky she even agreed to help. Come, let's see if any of these machines have parts we can strip. Maybe I'll show you a thing or two.
What could a farmer possibly know about salvage?
Only decades of experience compared to your very brief existence.
Okay.
He's really good
I
at
should head into the ruins. Grab those supplies.
Yeah.
Be prepared. Okay, the supply cache should be at the top of the tower. But how to get up there?
Can't do anything with that flower yet.
Something heavy might break it down.
Way ahead of you. Yeah.
Can't be the supplies Sakura wanted. Better keep looking.
Let's go down first. Make me? Well, lower that while we're thinking about it. It's so interesting seeing like the details. I don't know. Craftsmanship.
No cash. It must be higher up.
Early. There we go. Thanks, Emily. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Appreciate it.
These are the supplies? Won't last them very long. I can't leave that kid alone for a second. Jax and Sakura are in trouble. I gotta catch up to them.
Yep. Instead of rappelling down, we're gonna...
Oh, there's Jax and Sakura. I gotta get in there and take down those machines. Gotta move.
Here we go. Not done yet.
I'll see my stash later.
Here we go.
It's done. I better check on Jax and Sakura.
I don't know, with all of the loot I'm finding around here, I feel like there was plenty for them, but you know. I'm claiming it for myself. Alright, where are they?
Well fought, Eagle. Though I would have preferred if you hadn't taunted that thing. What did you find?
Practically nothing. Sakura, there's maybe a day's worth of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
There was supposed to be more. Enough for...
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
What do you mean?
A blind Tanakh can't fight. And if you can't fight,
The Tanakh will kill Korra from being blind?
he'll face a trial against the machine.
They say it's more dignified that way. But it's still a death sentence.
So you were gonna use the extra supplies to live in the wilds.
I thought it would be enough to get us started.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
Plainsong has too many mouths to feed. The chorus would never allow it.
We should get back.
I'll take this young sprout back. Meet us at the cave when you can.
get across the river and then we'll call our mounts. Okay, I was not aiming. I was trying to sneak past it. Want that noted.
How am I supposed to tell them that I failed?
Speak the truth. Plain and simple. Aloy, we were just about to head in. So what will you tell them?
That we'll have to make do. Survive in the wilds without the supplies.
That will be a hard life.
Better than letting Corey be killed if we go back.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
So, we're all stocked up then?
The cache was empty. But we'll be alright without them.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
Jax, you said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just—
I am not leaving my brother behind.
He'll be safe in Plainsong, and the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The chorus won't like it. But if I vouch for the boy, share my rations with him, I could convince them. I will do so if Cora wishes.
No! You're not taking him!
Sakura, I think this is the best option. I'm a burden to you out here. This is what I want. Let me go with him.
Permission granted. But brother, this is not the end for us. I will visit you in Plainsong. And no Utaru or Tanakh can stop me.
They would be foolish to try. I'll stay and help them pack their gear, then take Cora back with me. You've shown strength and wisdom today. Rare combination. You have my thanks, and theirs too, I'm sure.
Ba-bum. I always thought it'd be funny if they had like a small little cashier and I could take it. Oh, wasn't sure headed home. Just okay. Let's go pick up. I think this is the last quest, other than like wrapping that one up. But I think for right now, this is the last one on this side, unless I like finish clearing out rebel posts. But we're not gonna work on that right now. So let's go. Fuck this one. I haven't decided if I'm gonna do all the contracts or not. You do get an armor for it. But it's not just this guy, it's like a bunch of them. There we go.
Walk past Earl's old shop and tripped over one of his stupid wires.
Hello.
You told me they were the best delving crew in the claim.
You told me we'd be drowning in artifacts.
Well, I found this, didn't I?
It's a tray.
By the sun, man! Not even the most accomplished crafters of Meridian could pull off such symmetry. I wonder what the old ones served on it. Appetizers? Seafood?
It's a tray! Who are you?
Rushavid? You wouldn't recognize the sun if it hit you in the face. This is the savior of Meridian, the one who sees the unseen. You've come for them, haven't you?
Them?
The relics! The lake is full of them. Something big happened here in ancient times.
You mind if I take a look? Oh. That's a lot of data.
Should Should we be sending for a healer?
Whatever this is, it all points to something called a mobile cover system.
Oh, you mean a cover for the tray?
No. More like something that could come handy in a fight. Where did you find this?
The dig site,
Which is now crawling with machines. And unless they magically disappear, we are leaving!
Don't you want to find out what actually happened here?
Maybe we still can. What drew you to this place in particular?
Every good expedition starts with a rumor. When the Tenakth chased our forces out of the west, returning soldiers described this lake, rife with signs of the ancients. I knew as soon as I heard the tales that its waters promise a bounty of artifacts.
A promise that hasn't been kept, at least so far.
Those who are patient will be rewarded with sunlight when clouds pass.
There's plenty of ruins in the east. Why come all the way out here to look for artifacts?
Ah, well, while my colleagues scour the same old ruins, I intend to blaze a new trail. Loquacious Gendas, the first scholar to discover the secrets of the West. Why, I'll be as famous as the great scribe Aram.
You don't seem to share his optimism.
I sell artifacts to nobles. Ideally, trinkets that are a little more glamorous than seafood trays.
You can be so boorish.
Somebody's got to pay for expeditions like these, and so far we haven't found anything that'll cover my costs.
So you got attacked by machines at your dig site?
It was horrifying. When we arrived, the site seemed as calm as a gentle breeze. I saw a glint in the water and waded in. It was the tray. I was so enamored with it, I didn't even see the machines closing in. I barely escaped with my life.
I was there. You actually had a pretty good head start on them.
Easy for you to say, gawking from a safe distance. In any event, I had hoped the Oseram would deal with them. They're supposed to be the best delving crew in the claim.
Instead, all they do is moan about hazard pay. Ha! Not a chance unless we can find some booty to cover my investment.
Alright, but hazard pay is what's
Where's
gonna
this
get
dig site? Seems like the best place to start if I'm gonna follow up on this mobile cover system. Maybe I can figure out what actually happened here.
The site is just behind us, up the lake to the west. I knew it was no coincidence our paths crossed, Savior. Imagine what stories you'll bring us once you search the lake with your second sight.
Hopefully just the truth.
The sun has truly shined upon us this day.
You know, I'm 90% sure I'm not gonna be able to complete this quest. I think I'm missing an item. And I don't get until I go to Las
Clear out
Vegas.
those machines and look for any clues on this mobile cover system.
But we'll at least go until it stops us. Oh, there's fire gleam here? Okay. Clear the fire gleam. You know what? We're not going to clear the fire gleam because I have to come back anyways to clear the other object, and I can't yet because we haven't unlocked that.
Refreshing, I guess. These must be the machines that Gendas and Rashad were talking about. Not much point to using acid here. gas has it locked up.
On his trail. Okay. Hello. Nice.
Up here. Doesn't look like there's much here. But these ruins fall off into the water. Won't be able to dive too deep, though. I should take a look at the ruins under the water. See if I can find any clues. There's something underwater. An active console. There's something jammed in it.
I'm pretty sure I can't get down there though. Excuse me. Yep, we'll have to come back.
There's something jammed in that console underwater. But I can't hold my breath long enough to yank it out.
Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's go do this one and then see how we're doing on time. I think we're gonna call it. But we'll head to the west on the next stream, which will probably be next Sunday. Yeah, I'm losing my voice today. So probably next Sunday, and then I'll post everywhere if I end up continuing the story before then. But currently that's just looking like it's gonna be best for my schedule. Whoop. Waste resources. And the moon is really bright right now. That was weird. I don't know what the glitch was that it was warning me about.
Hey, Lloyd. Any luck getting the parts we need?
Not yet.
Oh!
That's okay. I have faith you will.
I thought we had them, not gonna lie. These are tempting because I know we actually not that expensive. I know we need them for upgrades. We're gonna grab a few. Might as well. Okay. Lenses. I need that though. I need this. This is so I can buy outfits. And I was short on a few. Okay.
Good call. You got any salvage to sell?
Okay. All right. So we're gonna go from there. So I'll kind of update as we're heading to base. So, streams right now are Sundays. So next Sunday, I will for sure be live. I don't know if I'll have time to stream between now and then. It might just be once a week for the time being, just with work being so crazy. We'll continue Horizon. I'm hoping, like, we're pretty much done with East of the Mountain. But we're not even halfway through the game. So we still have, like, the whole west side. We have a lot to still accomplish. If we just focus on main story, probably go pretty quick, but I enjoy getting the lore of the world and things like that. Yeah. Emotes are almost ready. I think, she said the static ones were done, but, she didn't quite get, we had agreed to, like, a color, and she put a different color on one of the emotes, and I just paid enough money. I was like, oh, didn't we say this color? Like, how hard would it be to fix that? I'm hoping she tells me if it's a lot of work for her, because to be honest, like, yes, we agreed to it. I don't dislike the blue that she chose, but we did choose green. So it's just like, if it's not hard for her to switch colors, I want her to. If it is, I'll live with it. I don't want her to end up losing money on my commission thing, but yeah. So hopefully emails very soon though. I'm really excited. She says she's starting on the animated ones. So we're still just have up and around? Very confused. Okay. Yeah, so we'll just see where it goes from there. Yeah. I think that's like all the main updates. Work slows down April 25th. I know that's a long way off. I recognize it, but that's when things will be back to normal, hopefully. My understanding at least with it. Okay. I got off and
Sound like a good die?
we're just gonna go. Yeah, okay. Oh. Yeah, we'll be live around today. Yeah, so we'll do the west. The east is pretty much done. So we're ready to do the west. So there's gonna be conversations in here that we'll start with. So we'll start with the base next time. So I'll put, but we'll talk to Zoe and
your Karja friend came through. She went to that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
yep. So we'll talk to her next time. Yeah, thank you again for the resubs. We had a few of those, and as well as the new follow. I appreciate that. Yeah. Next week though. All right, let me find someone to. All right. So thanks again, Alchi and Karma, for the resubs, and then I know Domo is. We could also, well, let's do Audrey. We're gonna rate her. So she's playing some Marvel's Rivals. So let's go give her love. Let me double check. Yeah. Looking at who all is live. We'll go to her. But thank you for an awesome stream. I had a lot of fun. And yeah, I will see you guys next week. If not before.